5 minutes, hurry up, Gawasha. I have been left. What do you mean you've been left? Hello, Kite. Hello, Paipu. I finally figured out the hazy/yellow tint problem. So it should no longer be there. The game should actually look beautiful now, as it's supposed to on the capture card. Now it might be slightly darker. I don't know. We'll have to see if it's too dark, but the coloration should be way more accurate now. And I am talking way more accurate. See this? There's no yellow, hazy tint anymore.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Buick Bridge. But anyways, yes, hello, welcome. We're here to continue. Was gonna stream yesterday, but we got home from our movie late because they've started doing a bunch of construction around, so we got kind of stuck out on the road. So it took us a little longer to get home from the movies than usually. Or rather, to get back to my dad's house than I did drive home from there, but that and something I ate on Monday was having me constantly in and out of the Mamba number 5 bathroom, so yesterday just didn't work. Sometimes it don't work, well, for this stream I guess all the times, but sometimes it just really don't work. Alright, before I waste a potion again, make sure we're on El Dago. Alex told me he was gonna be back and he was just smoking. It's been 15. Oh. You might as well become a trucker, kitty. You can probably make a few deliveries before he even thinks about coming back. You might as well go make a cross-country delivery and make some big bucks, cause you have been a trucker all day. Oh, well, time to keep trucking. The trucker life never stops, you know what they say. It's crazy. Still feels like there's a little yellow tint, but I doubt it. Even if there is, it's way less obvious than it used to be. Sure, nobody knows what I'm talking. Maybe some people do. Maybe it was never a big deal, and I'm the only one who can notice it. But I doubt that.
Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
We'll kill them.
The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
What is Jill doing? A villager. Ooh, look at this blade of grass. Let me just make sure to save my setting. And by the way, Pipui, you should check your setting as well, because this will help your game look better. Because I'm sure you haven't done this. Whoops. You know, I have a 4K TV, and for some reason I can't output in 4K or use HDR. Really ticks me off. No, it's still on full. You don't stream on PS3. Okay, well, first of all, this is PS5, not PS3. Second of all, this will not fix, but this will make your game look better for you, not for your stream.
They tell us there's a curfew.
I mean, it will also work better for your stream, but it will look better for you playing on your own.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
The gates are closed. Begone. '250th anniversary.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Banish?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
I dare someone to try and thief from me. Crabs are the devil. Come here, Mr. Krabs. You will rip off SpongeBob no longer. Okay, I don't know why. Well, you've probably got a considerable lead on me now, which is good. Again, very Nier-esque piano they've got going on. See, now the darks are really dark, though. Although maybe that's just my monitor? I don't think so, though. Those darks be getting dark. Look at that. You can't. In my screen, I can see that. You could not. Maybe I need that stupid yellow filter. Or just touch up the brightness. I don't know. Because that is too dark. Whoa, too much. That looks better. Now you can actually see what's going on. Kind of makes the brights a little too bright, but I guess they don't get that much brighter. Sorry, we're playing around here. With these new settings again, this is way too dark on the default. Like, look at that, you can't even see anything. I think 10's a good. I think 10's a good spot. This doesn't get too bright, but this is also visible. Right. Yeah, you don't really lose. Okay. I mean, it gets a little bright out there, but nothing egregious. The difference out there is not as much as the difference in here, so. Alright, anyways, just a little bit of fixing 101. Now you can actually see the wall and the details.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
And full range is crazy. I think I'm overthinking it. Shadow's not as dark as it should be, but I mean, we gotta make some sacrifice. I'd rather this not be as dark as it should be, and you can actually see, like in that cave. So if we get a dark scene, you might not see anything. Be like, what's going on? Whoa, they jumped me. Hey, fast travel, baby. Oh, hey, we made it, baby. Little village over here, eh? Or some castle walls, hey. Hey, baby, let me in. Come on, esconte. A nice crispy Coke from McDonald's with no ice.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
Destroy
Chance of
it.
slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
We can bribe them with our
Everyone in
sword.
that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Elise, is that you?
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light bands. Hold up.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Not that I can blame them.
Let us pass!
Why won't they let us
You to the
in?
camp? If so, I'd suggest finding somewhere close by to lay your bedroll. Those who rest their heads too far from the gates have a habit of getting set upon by bandits in their sleep.
Bandits? Hello, fellas. Don't mind me. Just coming on and through.
Where are our crystals?
Come on, Clive. Start running. Start hoofing it. I know you can do it. There you go. I go through this one?
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
I do not have a Podion to spare. I have many Podion to spare.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I see you hiding back here. Nice try, Lottie. But I found you. I found you right and good. Well, there's a lever crunk.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Come on, Clive. We're not scared of a few bandits.
Or not.
Burn! Well, that was hard. Don't know how I ever pulled that one off.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Don't tell me that's Wade.
Forgive me, my lord.
It is Wade.
You have naught to fear from us.
What the heck? Wade lived?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
You lead a bunch of bandits now? Oh, Wade. How could you turn to a life of crime?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Never mind, he's a good guy. Yay, good guy Wade.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He doesn't even look that much older. 18 years? He looks pretty much the same. They gave him a little facial hair and called it good.
Will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Sir Wade, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this. You don't need that, right?
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the
A merchant?
Duke's son?
In the flesh. We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched. The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
They sure won't, SpongeBob.
You were right, boy.
Bark, bark.
What is it you require?
Why are you selling a bunch of trash? Oh, desert roses. I don't have any of those. I wonder if that's a FF7 reference.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Let us go, Sir Wade
Tell us
Ilium.
then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Yeah,
And
cut
so
off
we
the head
shall.
of the snake. Black or white? Party members. They may choose to remain behind depending on the destination, huh? Hey, we have Sir Wade, and he's a guest. I think that's the first guest they've had, so he's okay. Now, the real question, how does he look on the El Spritico? Hey! Well, we can't go anywhere, so... That's not happening. What if I get on a chocobo?
We'll keep them from the bridge.
Never mind.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their
You're a
corpses.
sexy looking bird.
Suffice
How
to
you
say,
doing, Ma?
That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ever since they burned their first village, huh?
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bugger me sideways.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
At sight. On sight, buckos.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yes.
Then come!
Pretty easy, pretty easily, actually.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh, we're not worried about some silly reinforcements.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Easy. A dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Who am I on? Who am I on? Get him!
So wait.
Uh-oh.
There's no one left to keep it occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Okay. Not gonna lie, I really have to go to the bathroom, but I want to finish this fight first. We should die here, hopefully. Or not. Sorry you're late. No big deal, bruv. You're good. You're fine. I've really got to go to the bathroom. I know this hit out of nowhere and at a really bad time, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll be back. I was muted. Man, my body has not been happy with me this week. What the heck? That hit literally out of nowhere. Oh, so I was in the bathroom. Guinevere's going to be a legendary hero. Isn't Erica Harlatcher? Isn't that on? I think that's on's VA, right? I think so. Guinevere doesn't look that different though. They gave her like a little royal cape, it seems, and that's about it. Ugh. Did he go? I sure did. Mama number 5. What plot? Wade's alive. Oh, hello, Baffo. I almost lost a lot more than that.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this
I
will
wish
be
I had
enough
some
to
Phoenix
stop the
Downs.
Cullings.
Be cool to own
For
a
the time
Phoenix
being,
feather.
at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Let
A sound
them
strategy, my
come.
lord.
Could he be Leviathan? No, there's no way. I'm pretty sure we have not seen Leviathan's character yet. It's going to be some unannounced new character coming out of the blue here soon.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an
Famously dead.
especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh hey, Alex finally came back, eh? Oh, we made it in already, huh? That was a short journey.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine
that
my
thing
surprise
down.
when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Go on, just wisp a little fire. That'll prove it, right?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Even Jill's like, what's going on?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected, Clive. You've been dead for 18 years. Show up at your uncle's place, expect him not to be happy. His little dance was so cute. LOL.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
That's your ex-sister-in-law. Do something about it.
Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
It's
Let's
not
say no more about
untrue.
it, eh?
Wow.
Wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is he gonna come along as a guest?
Over there. Go on.
Please? Do you want him to die? If he comes along with us, his chance of dying goes significantly
Once
up.
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Significantly.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom,
Yeah, but Jill has plot armor.
I did say
She's the love
I saw
interest.
No other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
My controller.
I don't
this
want to be
scene
a monster, Clive.
would have been very hard to
Do you
see.
understand?
If I didn't up that saturation a little.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
So where are we going? Now, Kith.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long.
Man, they're on
much
some
to tell the others.
teenage high school journey to love. What the frick? Every time. We're going back to the hideaway. What is it, because we're waiting for the ship? Yeah, be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Questicles.
We never hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
What do we got here? What?
Think you can help?
Blacksmith's Blues? Oh, isn't that the quest you were just asking about?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
135.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We get 10 and 10 from these?
There are new billets being posted.
Sorry, Vivian, it will have to wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, Vivian. Oh, he's right there. August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Clive!
Something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Oh!
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know?
Spark.
He's barely got enough fire in
Is
his
that
belly to get
Noah?
the ump about stuff.
He sounded so familiar until he said
If we
Spark.
both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Isn't it? Isn't it for Spark's sake?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
All right.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Wonder if he tried to influence the developers to use the word spark in place of a curse word. What the spark, Clive? I thought we were on the same team.
We had a few.
Bollocks! Where's Jill? Jill's got to be hanging around here somewhere. It's in my party makeup. Oh, it's just because we lost Sir Wade, I'm sure.
Against the gloom of bygone days, do motes of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Well, that took a while just to sing 4 lines.
There's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since since, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Okay, Laszlo.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Ivan?
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones.
Not even a death blossom?
Oh,
What are
where's
you gonna
the
make
sense
with
of
a death
adventure,
blossom?
Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me.
Tunnel
But you're
worm?
made of sterner stuff.
Pinky!
Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
He's big, scary, and pink.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem
Good golly
is that
gee
while the recipe
Molly.
is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Thanks to fast travel, we'll be there in a jiffy, but not till we talk to the blacksmith. And Carol. Nope, not talking to you again.
What can I get you, Sid? Don't be a stranger, Sid.
That monster's taken quite a liking to live.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. What the heck, lady?
Is that all?
Can't even talk to Goots.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad now with the bloody ghost.
Not listed under main cast. Whoa, I have two. My Lord Marquis. Well, that makes sense. Stinking pile of Chocobo crap. Ah, beautiful. The war's at a standstill. They're waiting for us to get our ship. How nice of them.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
Not me.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Yeah, we'll be the judge of that. Blackthorn.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Buy you a cutlass. Actually, don't take me away. I need to talk to him.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Yeah, simple, very simple. Hey, I know that you said you're not really proud of your work, but
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it. Be off with you.
no, I'm here for work.
What do you want?
What do you want? At least I thought I was here for work. I still can't make anything worthwhile? Well, never mind then.
That it? Fine.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
Huh?
He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
There wasn't one there.
I
I
was
checked.
excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
You lied to me, August. You lied to me.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
If that leather worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him.
Someone's
I'll
bound
do
to
a
have
bit
heard
of
of
poking
him.
around. See if I can't find something else. Good luck in Sambrec.
Now, does the griffin appear, or is this just a quest hunt?
Could have sworn we had a few.
How did we never...
Oh, I need to use the hunt. I didn't even know that was my next objective for my quest, so. That's what I get for not paying attention, huh? They do spawn him here. Look at that money reward. What's his rank, D? B! That's all that happened when I asked him about it? Let's see. Trail from Lost Wing to Car Novent.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Wasn't that the only crystal we've cracked? From Lost... Wait, from Lost Wing? I'm looking at the wrong spot. So, I'm guessing this is Lost Wing. I'm guessing it's this trail. Because that's Corner Vent. This technically also leads you there, but... I'm gonna assume it's over back this way. Looks more colorful, but oh well. Every time I try to fix it, I feel like it just ay, ay, ay. All you townsfolk still doing good? Good. Shoot, I gotta go up, don't I? Oh, right there might work.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Means she won't help you there. Of course she will.
Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ooh, Mr. Lagoosey with the raid. Do you how do, Mr. Lagoosey? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Lagoosey. How was Lestrem today?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Malding? Come on, bruv. I don't need to fight these level 13s.
This won't be easy.
Well, that dragon wants us. Very badly designed levels. Oh dear. Oh boy. Really hoping he's in that big open area. They said from Lost Wing to Car Novern, so. There's a chronolith for whatever that's worth. Love everything except. Are they the last two like you beat the game final two, or just the last two you've done? Whoa. Jeez, chocobos are so hard to. Come on, just make a U-turn. Oh, at least 10 levels.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, sounds like I'm in the right area. I don't see him, but they mentioned him, so.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, okay, he must be around here. Oh, he's up there. Peter, what are you doing here, Peter? Great Lois impression, I know.
Better luck will have to wait.
Hold on. Look sharp.
Can't even see! That didn't count as a precision dodge? I knew I'd get punished on that. And that.
I needed that. Guess we're all ready.
Wow, I really screwed up on that one, huh? Gosh, if you get stunned by that, you're just screwed. I wonder how hard. I haven't tried to ever parry. Every time I parry, it's a accident. I wonder how hard it is to time. I don't know if he hit me that time, so that's good. He got me.
Nice try.
I tried to parry, obviously. That's why I smacked him. It's not easy. Not easy being cheesy. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's over.
Get him out of here. Got a little greedy at the end, but it worked. The pen, I don't even know what that means. But I'm glad you finished it, whatever it is.
Is something there, boy?
Oh, Pen Ultimate. For some reason I thought Pen Ultimate had a dash in it. That's why I got confused. Hey, you got something I want. I don't know why I thought Penultimate had a dash in it. Yeah, stupid bird. Tui. How many ability points do I got? Whoa, I've had plenty.
You all right?
Can you do you a favor? Sure, depends on the favor, but most likely yes.
Caught me before I could get an arrow
Hydrate. I just finished my drink. I need to grab a new drink, kitty.
Grass, though, I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Pet that dog? Oh, I can do that.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, it's a 2-for-1.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Can I pet that dog? No.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Why is Jill point? It looks like she's pointing at him, but she's not. She's just checking out her wrist or whatever. Okay, your mans needs some potions. You know how your mans is gonna get some potions? We gotta come over. Whoops! We gotta come over this way, anyways. Don't woof. Oh woof. Huh? Oh, it's like, where the heck? Where are you? Come on, we got some potions to get. One podium. Actually, that's 2 podion, 1 of each. Baby. There's another podion, and instead of going for that last one, let's just go back to the hideout, then we'll go back to our location. Oh, I love very little time for fast travel. That dog has no thoughts. So you relate to him? F you.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll just pet the dog over and over again. Well, I'll try to, rather. It won't be easy when I'm not looking at the TV, but...
You were right, boy.
Fetch!
Thankfully, the remote vibrates and makes sounds at me, so it's easier than I thought, actually. I've got a thumb full of Baja Blast, so I need to go wash my hands real quick. Now imagine if we could give Jill head pats. And I'll go to bed. I will miss you, thank gosh. Well, thanks for the raid, Legoosey. Thanks for sticking around. Good luck sleeping. I did not think you were gonna add pats. What did you think I was gonna add? Or what did you think I was gonna say?
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather
Wow.
fond of the old place.
Wait, so, I'll price them turnips.
Everyone, look at the pervert in my chat. Jeez.
Ah, welcome. Time's made
may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted
What can I
violets,
do you for?
if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take the tails, mind. It's the only part worth eating.
I guess either way is not. Neither way is quicker.
Stay sharp.
So what new mistakes have popped up today in your FE7 adventure, Mario? Or is the Fortify your latest blunder still? I don't know how people whistle like that. I can whistle, but not very well. Well, that was the final map. Ah. You know, you see these chocobos fly and you wonder, how the heck did those chocobos fly in FF9? Things were just like propelled to rocket ships. They just took off and...
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Farewell. Stay down.
Issy pissy.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I take it she died by exactly 27. I make drink burb. What drink you make? Oh, Mr. Blacksmith?
With a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
That monster's taken a liking to Lady Karen.
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
No, are they talking about the Moogle? The Nectar's not a monster.
Well, don't just stand there.
No shot they're talking about Nectar.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
I hate Yanma. Such a terrible Pokemon to catch. Pogo. Thank you, at least he stayed in one ball. I had to throw 5 of them to hit him, but...
How how'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it.
What's my
but that
FE
if you
boss
were as
name?
skilled as you sounded,
Remind me to look when I go to the
no trouble
take a break
understanding
again.
how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
Tabor.
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
You lied, no drink. How could you do that? How could you lie like that?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
This should be Kitty's
That was the
hydrate.
idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so
He would have
nicely.
never killed that griffin, though.
Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Gotta go back to Ionius. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Oh, I see! I got a recipe. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Design drafts.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I need an electrum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
I need a gelatinous mass. And? I didn't want you to make me anything anyways.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You boil
You
it.
wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That looks so
Grab a
unappealing.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive has no idea how to deal with this. I'm with Clive, though. That looks really unappetizing. Doesn't even sound appetizing. Scorpion tails? Increases defense by 30? I went from having very little accessories to too many.
Flavor reading is the best thing to happen to Hideaway since...
I guess we'll go visit Mr. Tomey. I'm sure you have some things for us, Mr. Tomey, and I've got some new tales of adventure for you. Is it enough to make me level 4? I doubt it.
You come to borrow a book, Sid?
A
'Cause
book?
You can't have this one till we've finished.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
How is that not level 4? Are you serious? My speed scrolling has allowed me... Still one that I've missed? A rock is a rock. It's not just another one. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Lay of the land is always the biggest one because there's so much ground and locations and areas to cover and all that. A beloved Velistian fable. So that's the scene they acted out. Wasn't make-believe, technically. I mean, it was, but they didn't make it up themselves. They were reenacting. Yo, Nectar's finally here. Or somewhat unsurprisingly humans. Manservant to Byron. That man definitely looks like he could be evil. Hope he doesn't sell out Byron. Hey, we got the first page done. Who am I missing? Again, they're so small and hard to see, and there's so many. Still. Why do all these guys open now and not earlier?
Did you learn everything you needed?
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid?
Okay, let's go turn in our renown request rewards. Or rather, accept our donations. Jeez, donation. And then we'll go talk to Vivian.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
A rose is a rose. So we got a song. An empty shard, whatever that is. Oh, we can trade it for Gil. We can trade it for Sir Gilliam.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
So they should be on our
And
side
to
then.
them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
But they don't like ether, so they should be on our
The
side,
Mother Crystal
technically.
is both the
Theoretically.
object of the Iron Blood's
I'm sure they
worship
won't.
and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Traveling companions, huh? That's it. Len's ship. Not even uncle. Oh, there's two different. Okay. As I say, not even uncle, just Len's ship.
Study it well, Clive.
I want chocolate. Did somebody say chocolate?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Chocolate? Well, you mean love as a character or love as a character design? Because people have been thirsting over Clive ever since before the game came out. Even everyone in-game thirsts for Clive.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran.
Yeah,
the leader of
kill
the
him.
Line Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's go. Very foggy.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Alex left us to die.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
We need you? Sorry.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Final Fantasy needs
This
me.
island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Well, gee, I wonder what this could be relating to.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was
Was
my
this
home.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
I knew its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
That looks cool. That's a really cool shot right there. Again, the full HD makes it kind of dark, but we turn the brightness up so it helps quite a bit. It's very piratey music, but I like it. just sat there and waited to die, huh? Not what I wanted, but okay.
Make it look easy.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Bad wolf. This is some very valiant music we got going on here. Oh, it's an ogre! Not a waste of that. Ooh, I saw that one coming. Come on. Is he weak to lightning? Kinda.
Too slow. Nice try.
Easy peasy.
We'll enter the caves from there.
That frame rate was not easy peasy though, jeez. His booty is not Shrek. The breath of wind. Wait, can I cancel? Hold on. This looks big.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Is this gonna be a real Marlboro? Hey, are you real or another Marble? Did they retcon your name?
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We got a lot more in my arsenal now.
Just like old times.
He is still a Marble. Did they retcon the Marlboro name? Come on.
Don't breathe it in.
Don't breathe it in, thanks. Oh, this is a real boss fight. Extreme down thrust. I dodged just too soon, and then I almost missed it because I was too busy complaining about my first dodge. Whoa, he's Mr. Tentacles! Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Oh, he mad. Too bad he's stupid. Aw, too bad I stupid.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Nice try.
Yowzers. Oh, I didn't think that one could reach.
That's better.
This is gonna kill him. Nope, not even close. Come on, dog, he's almost dead. He was literally one hit from dead. SCPC. He's a cigarette.
Press on.
Yes.
Too easy. Too easy indeed.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
That high potion was worthless. I full healed on my level.
Cause for concern?
Yeah, that's what I need is a potion.
And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Kick him. Reminds me of the Strangers of Paradise FF8 world. Whoa! Nice try, buckaroo. Die! Easy peasy. You didn't know her real name wasn't Miranda? I don't know anything about Miranda Sings. I saw the controversy, but I know nothing about her. Yeah, that's the right way, so I'm going this way then. What are you doing way down here? Come join the party! There's gotta be a treasure up here or something. Come on, what the heck? They're still telling me to go that way. Maybe they both lead the same. No, I can go back up. Okay. Just keep going then. I've already been here? I don't know, because there's no map. I'm gonna assume I've already been here, because nothing's going on. This is where we started. What the heck was the point of that way? Two different ways to get to the same spot? But why? Why, Mr. Squidward, why?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'd tell his mother. Well, she should know he's alive.
This is going to be close.
Should have told us of your plan, huh? Then we could have, you know, done it together.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Wait, I forgot something. Can you do it again? I gotta go back. Oh no, it's a bomb!
But in numbers like these.
Why can't I lock onto the bomb right in front of me? Okay. Thank you, whack video game. I cycled through everybody else and their mother before I hit, and still didn't even get the one I was looking for. Yeah? You wanna know how? Easy peasy.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Why not?
Let's look for another path.
Can't you just make an ice bridge, huh? She's not frozen. Why'd that look like the pet the dog symbol? Wonder if it just glitched out. Maybe I just got that confused with that because I looked over quickly.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Hi, Podion.
What the hell is that?
That's a great question. It's a flan! But they call them mouses, like in, I think, FF12. I think 12 is where they call them mouses. Type 02, possibly? Nice try, buckaroo! No, I'm really mad. It's over. That Lord. Ow! Mithril wristlets. And a podium. Certainly not gonna get jumped in this little arena thing. Oh, no, no, no. Makes me wonder how much treasure I've potentially missed, huh? Can I upgrade any of my abilities? Whoa, I got a lot of points. It's the remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Probably save up for that. Maybe increased hits and ability radius. Maybe I will upgrade Pile Driver. Pile Drive seems good for breaking stagger. Thunderstorm, meh. But Pile Drive seems to do good on the stagger, so.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well, they did this time.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
This thing's peaceful? slow. I was too slow. I was too early. Thank you. That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know if I get increased damage on that if I'm in limit break. Too slow. Gosh dang it, that one always gets me. Why did I even try? Yo, the parry. Did it again! I gotta remember 1, not 2. I don't know why I keep hitting it. Oh, he's almost broken.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. So he's just gonna. Oh my gosh! First of all, he cheated. Had him freaking staggered, but he got to get his overdrive off anyways. That's some cheese. That's some cheese. Only hit it once. Hey, I did it this time. Then immediately screwed it up. I had to drop a potion. I gotta drop 2 potions, because if he hits me and he starts dropping potions, I'll die. I don't know if I'd call that a shark, though. More like a giant salamander. It's Dodongo. Sorry, Dodongo. Goodbye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Oh, you're hot, all right.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You still have a friend in the castle. Come on. They're just gonna wait till I look away so they can teleport them behind me. Watch this. You want to see a magic trick? Oh, they didn't even move yet. Now you want to see a magic trick? Whoa, it's a miracle. Guess I was too close to the edge. You want to see another magic trick? See him? Okay. Now watch closely. Now you see him? Whoa, how'd you get there? Oh, which way do they want me to go? That way? Thought so. Oh, I thought I could go under that. Never mind. Bro, you legit did the same thing in the same spots? There's no way. Did you really? He's a witch. Burn him at the stake.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Oh, it can.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, she's going to snitch. You see that?
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
We've come to free you
Or have
and
you
destroy the
grown tired of
crystal.
your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Wonder if that means what I thought it meant.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
Inanak, no!
I told you she was snitching. Oh, come on, let me kill him. You're no fun.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life.
Yeah, well,
promise.
if she doesn't run away, she's gonna die. Right here, right now.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Why'd you wait till she ran away to say that? Whoa!
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the
Who's
Comric.
playing the organ?
All right.
Ooh, I like it. I get kind of like a Dragon Quest / Dark Cloud vibe to this. Look at this guy patrolling.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Me too. Come on, gather around, children. And perish! More? You desire more blood? I will oblige you. Step on his nuts. You watched your countrymen. Oh, you're fighting the dog. And you lost. Just burnt him to a crisp. Jeez. You're missing one monster. Monster. Can I come in? Oh, I really like this part of the song. When's this game gonna hit me with a really good violin, though? Man, I love the violin. Maybe one of the songs I really liked already used it, but I can't remember a violin off the top of my head. Alright, before I enter this door, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Find out what my Fire Emblem name is for Mario in the meantime. Excuse me. I'll be back in just a moment. And not a moment too soon. I hope you've all enjoyed your organ. Also, my boss name would be Death Queen, yes. Guess they're gonna sprite me as a female. Who wants some? Oh, yeah, we have not seen a bigoted big boy in a while.
Too slow.
Dang it! Dang it! I was trying to charge, but not like that. Well, I really screwed the pooch on that one. I can do that too. He's dead. Death. Like that guy. Dead. I'm the harbinger of death now. Let me in. Another big boy. Oh, never mind. He's not a big boy. Just a similar name. Door is the way to go. Hey, hey, ooh, money.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
He's not even here. There you are. Yeah, don't worry, girl. We're with you to the end. Let's go kill him. Just let Daddy Clive beat him to a pulp, and then you can go chop his head off at the very end, okay? That sound like a deal? Well, they really restocked my health and / ore potions. So, what are we fighting out here? I don't think he's out on the bridge. Looks like maybe a mini gauntlet before we get to him.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, he reached that? Oh, that's insane. I can't believe he reached that. That's crazy.
Nice try.
Easy peasy. The Grace of the Inferno, Will-O-Wisp. Well, I don't even have that ability, but let's see what the Accessory does. Increase duration for 5 seconds. Reduce aerial blast cooldown by 11. Okay, good sir, what are you doing in here? Well, you're not a good sir. Okay, sir, what are you doing in here? More hits. I can take more hits, or I can take longer distance. I could master that. Oh, maybe that's how I get 9. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference. Yeah, I don't use it very often, but let's do that. We'll see if we can't get it to work on this guy. Doubtful, but we'll see. We'll start the fight with it. Maybe we can get one off. Maybe we can get one off. Easy peasy. Oh, Mr. Duke. Hold on. Keep forgetting to look at the lore. Let's see what we got here. Anything new? The kingdom, that's it? Go ahead, call him out right now. Yeah, there you go.
Shiva's
dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
We will cleanse you of your corruption.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of...
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yes.
Come then, dominant.
No, you're not my master.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Off with his head.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Ah, Mr. Joshua, what are you doing here? Following me, are you? Burned to a crisp by your own crystal. Wait, what? A fudge? Hey, you leave Shiva alone. Whoa, you trying to kill Clive?
Remember how it felt?
You know what they say, fight fire with fire.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Never mind, they never said that.
Please, just once.
Icon music is good. Oh, we're limit breaking. Okay.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
They're gonna force me into my limit break, dog? You'll get parried. Get over here, you stupid slut! Oh, that's the perfect time to blind justice. Yo, is she providing support from the back? That's sick. This takes way too long. Ugh. Boy, I really screwed the pooch on that one. You parried. What is this? Oh, he's got a... Oh, dear. Yeah, diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
What the heck? He got a stagger gauge back. Oh, that's so lame, bro. Freaking what the fudge? That's a waste to do that combo there. Maybe not, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, what the frick? Stop! Oh my gosh, I barely made that. Thought I could stun him before he got that off. Oh, I was trying to just... end his life. That's what I was trying to do. Liquid flame. Oh, he gave me 2 of them. How nice of him. We went Super Saiyan. Who needs fire for fire when you have man versus fire? Now I hope you're okay, Jill. This has to be exponentially draining on your body.
Jill!
Excruciatingly. Exceedingly. Extraordinarily.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where even is he? Is he even still here? Uh-oh. Are we about to take Shiva's power?
Here. Use this.
With a little twirl at the end too? Oh, you're so flashy. Yeah, baby, that's 2 of them down.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, you shouldn't be worried about the crystal, little boy.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Yeah, she got her revenga.
and become an outlaw.
Hopefully she doesn't die.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Should have taken his head off, though.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
Did he say and Shiva exceeded her part?
And I bore it willingly.
I saw everything except that one word.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Just too busy getting some cosmic brownies like a fatso. I'm sure it's father like a priest. We'll see if they give him a last name. Maybe the expanded lore will give him a last name. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Exceeded her price. Ah, exactly. Now, is that Joshua or is that Ultima?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Turn the corner. Oh, okay. Glad that's the first time we've turned a corner in this game. Meanwhile. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, meanwhile?
This way, Your Grace.
So now there is an unknown hooded figured man? What the fudge?
You're bleeding.
Oh, it's the medicine girl.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Oh, who's the new hooded man?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Is Ultima out and about somehow?
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Maybe that is Ultima, and he's already broken free and Joshua doesn't know it.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
What are you looking up Bahamut for?
Crown Prince of Sanbrec.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Oh?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
No.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
I don't know if they show up that well on the capture card. There was a ton of stars.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Sure do. That's why we're destroying the
Let us
crystals.
Find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
I wonder if she ever gets a name, or if she'll just
realize
forever
your
be
duty is
Joshua's
pressing.
assistant.
But if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
That's right. I think they said her name before, but why is she still just Joshua's assistant? I'm almost sure they said that name before Yote, and I said Jote. I think in the info, she's still just the assistant. Meanwhile, over the meanwhile...
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
He's not only big, but he's got some brains.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What is... Oh!
Is that the Emperor's?
She has a new child. I believe this one is a girl.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
Also,
what it means
she's gotta be...
is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Dang, he switched sides?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect
She's got to be at least
picture
50
of
plus, and she does not look 50 plus.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Oh, so Hugo knows about Sid now?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain.
Oh, that's
your
a boy?
baseless
Why you make him look so
accusations,
girly?
but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Hugo knows that Clive is Sid. Does Hugo know that Clive was always Sid? He has to know the real Sid. He has to.
Your Imperial Majesty.
You're gonna go read your book? Go have fun with your smut book. You dirty, dirty
And
girl.
all for the love of a common whore.
Dang.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Wonder if she's gonna use that to her advantage.
In store for you,
Olivier?
my darling Olivier.
Olivier?
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
Who's her father?
The old order shall come tumbling down.
Who's his
and you
father?
will rebuild
I meant to say
the
who's she's sleeping with.
glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. West. Ooh, a new crafting recipe. Does that mean they're selling new stuff? They're not? Lagasp. My chat's having a smut off now, huh? Now I'm a bigger pervert. No, I'm a bigger pervert. No, I'm Dirty Dan.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
And what can I do for you?
Want a pat on the back, do ya?
From what I hear, the poor buggers. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A platinum sword, huh?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Platinum belt.
It'd better all be here.
Platinum canons. They just gave me something better.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. again. Or don't. I'm not much
Or don't.
good either way.
Clive. Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What do you want?
What do you want?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No! What have I done? Fudge me.
And?
You bloody fudging idiot. Good thing I just saved. Freaking bought the sword and then crafted it too.
If you need out, just ask Nan.
Bloody moron, what are you doing?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stuff.
Well, don't just stand there, go. From what are you? The pub. Watch yourself out there.
The garden again?
Must have been hot.
Now what could they possibly want in the garden? Alright, let's not screw this up this time. Refine. Or reinforce.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it?
These are still better? Why would they even... Okay. Why even make the... Alright, whatever. That's why I checked. I thought they might be better. That's very appalling to me, but okay.
Fine.
Literally all the way down in the garden. I don't know. We gotta go visit tomes. I can't just check the lore at will. Nigel Thornberry. I think that's a Nickelodeon show.
Sid, I know that when we
I
came
need
to
a
the highway,
drink.
we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on
I mean,
our
I can
future.
check a couple lore, but not the whole book.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well,
Yeah, that shows you like 3
I know you're
things.
from Rosaria.
That doesn't show you
I'm in
everything.
need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Oh, please tell me this
I
gives
can't
me
say that
stronger
I've had much
potions.
practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
Unsavory creatures.
Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marshland.
Oh, instead of walking all the way back, let's just do this.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Hope you're a good negotiator, Clive, because it sounds like...
We've no coin.
Oh, we've no coin! We might be getting ripped off, so put on that intimidation face, baby. There's a new hunt, let's go.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned... You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Who dat? Oh, you shared a tweet with me.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
The Guinevere art is more subtle than we thought? More subtle? How is it more subtle? I already thought it was pretty subtle. Need a side profile. I guess you see the bun in the back. Because it looks like the side, they kind of like braid to curl. Kind of like a tusk or something. In the old portrait. But I can see the top part that they were going for. And the wavy front.
Of course.
Hunting? Kills? Could say killed, but okay. Is there a mother on this chart?
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh, we got 2 more. Big ogre minotaur and looks like a fallen boy. West of Rhiannon's Ride Rosaria. Near Martha's Rest in the marshlands pushing south. Okay, so that's Secret. There's another one near Martha's Rest, so they're both near Martha's Rest. That one's west and this one's north. Okay, so they're both in the marsh, one to the west and one to the north of that town. Should be easy enough to remember. Probably go do those first so I don't forget. I guess we'll visit Tomes after, just because I have all this knowledge fresh in my head. Sorry, Tomes, you have to wait. Oh, we're going west for one of the quests anyways, huh? The other one was in the north somewhere. Rihanna.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell.
It'll take ages to tidy up.
Okay, Mr. Minotaur. I guess maybe I should go get Jill back, but oh well. I don't think it'll make that much. I don't know how much the party members actually help. Unless there's a bunch of ads. I feel like they do a generally good job at taking down ads. Because they don't really distract the boss. They just kind of get pot shots here or there. Alright, this said pushing south, so I assume he'll be somewhere to the south. Crazy thought. Anywhere look blatantly obvious? It said to the west of some specific spot. I should have paid a little more attention to that. He might be up there. Let's try up and not down. Well, I don't know. It said pushing south. We're already here. Let's look south first. That's just a bighorn, right? Yeah.
This might take a while.
I doubt he's over the bridge. Over there? Yeah, it could be there. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. They don't mention that. Can I start a fight that way or something? Do I like get a jump on the enemy? Let's try it. Not on a chocobo. Nobody I can try it on. I think those are all new. Oh, I can! Yeah, F you.
Let's see if they're damp enough for more idiots.
Ah, he would heal. Jerk. Goblin Gardener.
Thanks, Gal.
Well, I guess we're doing this quest. This guy's about to get it. Gosh, dang it, that's so annoying. Look at these poor guys, just trying to make a living. Living on what exactly, I don't know.
The size of a goblin's eye. What they certainly wasn't big attracted to the flowers, though.
I doubt that's the mark, but that'd be cool if he was. There's no way he's the mark, though.
I'm hurt, Tom. Help me.
Did he just smack his own guy? That hit? Again, it's a real shame the limit break does not get any big finisher move. Very easy to parry with it though, because you have so many attacks. Okay, I go night-night for work tomorrow. Well, you should get a couple hours for the VOD to watch it work, so. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, Dottie. I'm choking, that's what I'm doing. No, he's not a mark, he doesn't have the purple thing. So that wasn't him.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Why? Too bad he can't. She can't. Okay, so it wasn't over here. Which leads me to believe it doesn't look like it's up here either. Maybe that thing is across the bridge. It said pushing. Okay, well I found the other one by accident. This isn't the north.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Whoa, 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 whoa! It's a shame I just wasted my skill. Gosh, I'm just too early. Just too early again. Almost got a little too ambitious there. Gosh dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Gosh dang it, that second one comes out. And I'm not expecting it to. Well, that's a shame.
That's all ready. Nice try.
Down to my last potion because I didn't restock. I'll have to restock before the next guy. Oh, limit break and parry do go together very well. That sucks. Ooh, big money. Let's go. Electrum. I think I needed that for an upgrade.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay, well, I wasn't looking for him. They said he was in the north, which this was definitely not north. Well, you know what? The Minotaur could be down there. That looks like a kind of Minotaur spot to go, don't it? Let's come restock our potions, because we're completely dry.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I really thought they'd put a fight here since they said no magic. Very interesting that they haven't. Maybe it'll be a high-ranking fight because no magic sounds a little rough. Although at the same time, it doesn't sound too rough. Unless it takes away abilities.
To the stables go.
Then it could be a little rough. There are people in this town? I thought that was a person. That's a little plank or something. Okay. Oh. There are bandits in this town.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Wonder if there's a reason or just a Like, I wonder if there's an actual reason or just something to use as filler now that this town's done. Anything actually here, or... just some bandits? It's a cool little look what's happened in 5 years. Hedge wizard. Harry Potter, you are a wizard. Wow, that did no damage. What a punish, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything here, though. Just some bandits. Just some bandits for no reason. Well, we did that to honor the town, so... do I feel comfortable with 3 potions and 1 high? I shouldn't, but I will. I feel like a Minotaur should hopefully be a little easier than
Stay sharp.
that high-tech Makine that we just fought. It said it was west of something. 3 reeds, that doesn't sound right. That's not marshland. He wouldn't be down there. Yeah, that's possible. It's not really west, but we're gonna look over here. Oh, I don't think I fought anything in there yet either. It said west, right? Oh, maybe I misread it and it said east. Granted, it said north for the other one, so I thought he'd be up here, but he was up there. Just keep going this way for now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Big shame I can't just cut down that way. Oh, Mr. Minotaur. Buzz off, pals. I guess we'll check this way. This is where we did the ambrosia thing, though. Yeah, it's not here. Gosh dang it, I need to know what the Moogle said. It said west of something. Guess it wouldn't hurt to go check over here.
Ready, go?
So sad we don't get to pet Ambrosia. Are you in here? No. Guess I shouldn't have just... I mean, west pushing south. I have all the clues I need, I think. West pushing south in the marshlands. So how I haven't found him, Granted, I guess their west and north is crazy, because the north guy is not where I thought he would be. There's a Gigas, but that's not him. No, not yet. I mean, you could, but I'm gonna be a little tempted to find it myself for a minute. There he is, not that big. I feel like we have to run into him. Oh, is that? Nope, that's a tree? That's a tree. That's the way I came from. What's the name? I think it was the Sekrat. S-C-H-K-R-E-T, I think.
Don't get surrounded.
Said surrounding Martha's Rest to the west, pushing south. Now that other guy was where I'm at now. Over here. No, that other guy was over here. Maybe he is down there. I guess he could be over here. I'll check. I doubt it. No? Nope, just the bandits again. Oh, is that? Man, there's so many stupid things that look like they could be tall things.
Right. Enough of you, are there?
Let me see here. That one was north. You know what? What if I had them mixed up? It's potentially possible they were reversed. It was pushing south. Maybe they were trying to push south into Martha's Rest.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted
Come on.
Is that? No, that's not him, is it? No, I think that's just a crab. They have the description. I'd like to read the description, the in-game description, word for word. I don't know if the page you're looking up has that or not. I have most of the general things, but there's one piece of info that I'm missing that's probably going to tell me where it is. There he is. No, that's a Minotaur. There he is not.
No holding back.
See, this is too far. Not only is this not in the marshlands, it's not around Martha's Rest, and it's not really south. Guess I can check that little area. I'm sorry, I did not want to fight you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, that's not anything. Yeah, that's not any.
I can walk from here.
What? Scared of a little house? Never got this treasure. Just a goblin coin. How? If I go back, I'll just have to turn in the quest. Maybe it'll up my potions anyways. There's no marsh. Well, yeah, these aren't marshlands. Those were not marshlands, question mark. Again, there's one key piece of word in there I'm missing. It's probably that location too. I would have just paid more attention to the location. I don't think I can look up hunts I've looked at, can I? No, sirree. All right, we'll go do this other one. Go turn them in and then look at it again. This one hopefully isn't too crazy, but we'll see. Knowing how pompous people are in this game. Well, even though you paid for it, I want you to do something else before I'll give it to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Is that what they call them, is bolt? I assume that's just like a almost giant letter. You know, like a scroll looking. You know how they have those scrolls that you.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Draper?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past
Well,
few
at least
days.
she's not pompous.
My mother
Just
thinks
looks
it
like
might
the
be
delivery
bandits,
got.
but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Be safe?
You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's brooch. They'd welcome you, wouldn't they?
Speaking of the dame, let's go see how she's doing real quick, seas. Go give her a little check, seas up seas. So if you're trying to complete your bestiary, are you almost done with Tears of the Kingdom then?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
The captain's late with our pay.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Trickle down economics. Workers don't get paid, they can't go buy themselves some horse.
Caravan from the Dominion's parfumers yet then?
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read.
Oh, well, that's good.
I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
Yeah, just put the book down then. Lay down.
What a pleasant surprise.
I could have been doing this the whole time? Yikes.
Not everyone left the capital. In a few short moons, the Veil does what it can. Before there was a North Reach. But alas.
She said pikemen and I read it as pikmin.
The realm may have changed. I will admit, I fancy yours, meanwhile.
Wow.
Be sure to give my regards to Otto, won't you? It's been too long. Do stay out of trouble.
Us? Trouble? No. Hey, I can fast travel right there. Look at that. Okay, bandits. Ooh, potion for me too. Well, high potion, even better, baby.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Yes,
But
fool.
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Oi, killer.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
The handsome one.
Calling me that.
Dang, I was trying to get the parry. I gotta stop trying to go for those parries.
Let's try.
Can he not be parried? There we go. Ramu! Why'd he scream it like that? It's the first time he's done that, I think. Or the first I can remember off the top of my head. Hey, easy. Sorry, killer. The killer has been killed. He looks like James Corden. I don't even know who that is. I know Moist Critical's talked about him.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
We made it back. Congratulations, you've won. The gift of life.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
A pressing appointment, huh? It just can't
I
wait.
almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Supply and demand.
The granaries are almost
There's a
empty.
big supply, but no demand.
If you're looking to partake in the Meadows bounty, now might be your last chance.
Find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Alright, we'll go turn these in. Try to find out where the frick my mark is by looking at the board again. Guess we can visit the Tome Master while we're here as well.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
And then
I
some.
believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Wait, did I say velvet? Silk, velvet, and embroidery. Wow. That would be pretty pricey, I imagine.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Don't do anything crazy
Speaking
now.
of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. Oh boy, probably white. I don't know. I think my favorite to look at would be a lot different than my favorite to wear. I don't know if I'd like to wear any of these, to be honest. Well, maybe silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Maybe it didn't even matter. Or maybe it affects something later. I don't know.
Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
$500 ability points. Oh, baby.
Lady Hawk makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Well, you do now, kid. Or you will now. You will soon.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookers Guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you...
I need a refresher, Mr. Moogle. What say you to that? Ask about... Oh, more adventure tales.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Wow. A volley of arrows. Wow. Much better hero than I do a hat. I do agree with that. Don't hunt the Moogle. That's rude. West of Rhiannon's Ride. See, that's a huge hint. That's what I was missing. Where's Rhiannon's Ride, though? Am I in the right area? It didn't say around Martha's Rest, right? West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Hunt in the swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Where the frick is Rhiannon's Ride? I thought I remember seeing it. Right there. So somewhere up here. Okay. Alright, at least now I know very generally where to go. Let's go turn this quest in and visit the Tome Boy.
right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, you got 3 revelations, huh? The heroic dragoons, these guys are feared. Dragoons are supposed to be heroic, huh?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, my favorite game of Find That Tiny Red Dot. Oh, he was called a Flan. Even though his name was a Mouse, he's still a Flan. Okay. The entire aisle, huh? This is the road Joshua was on. Persons of interest. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Silvermane and the High Priest are the same. See, that still says attendant to Joshua. You've mentioned her name several times, so why? Second son of Emperor Silvestre. Oh, wait a second. Okay. So... He's our half-brother. He's also half-brothers with Dion. But why is Dion not in line to be the prince then? Maybe it can't always be firstborns are just sticked, right? Clive was the firstborn, he wasn't in line. Dion was the firstborn, he's not in line. Oh, look at our new clothes, huh? So I get maybe Dion's still in line for the Holy Empire. This is just for Rosaria. Why is she so smitten with? I don't understand. What was wrong with Joshua? The second sentence? No, we read them before. Obviously, I'm not going to remember any of them because there's just so much reading. Oh, where'd she go? What's so special about the second line? Oh, whether that's her real name or not? Yeah, I read that.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Hunted out bearers. If you need out, just ask.
It probably isn't her name considering they refuse to address her by it in subtitles and just in general. Maybe she's Leviathan. I wonder if the Phoenix has been harboring Leviathan undercover this whole time. I doubt it, but it's possible.
It is
That's
rare
what
that
you
we
said?
see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I don't think that's the case, but it could. Because if she were Leviathan, she probably would have used her power by now.
Yes, wonderful.
Although, I guess she wasn't
These are
at
almost
the...
identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have
Or
any trouble
rather,
locating them?
we didn't see her
Finding them was the
at
easy
the
part.
5 years ago pre-time
It's odd.
skip.
They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Yeah, everybody else is confirmed. Leviathan's the only not confirmed. Leviathan hasn't even been mentioned in-game. Like, so far, Leviathan is still zilch out of the game. If you were playing this game with no Final Fantasy knowledge and no trailer knowledge, you would have zero idea who the last one is.
Single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Yo, please tell me my potions are more potent now. Permanently. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Wait, so it just says it's a curiosity. Then not something I can do yet? Consumable potency enhanced. There we go. No, that's what I'm saying. If you had no outside knowledge of anything, you would have zero idea of anything other than if you were reading the in-game lore, you would know it's water. That's it. Most consumables. Potions and high potions restore more HP. Man, this is why you do side quests. Now the question is how big of a potency difference. Wonder if I can get rid of that accessory slot now. 24%, so it's not a huge difference. 99 seconds. 66. That got a 3-second buff. Woohoo. So 4%. That's probably 8%. That got a huge time buff. That was only 30 seconds, I think. Any other water? I'm trying to think. Who's the water in 10? Because 10 wasn't Leviathan.
Long before our forefathers came to lean so heavily on the mother crystals.
Valefor wasn't... There was water, right? Like a specific... I don't know. I can't remember if there's a specific water. There's Ifrit, Shiva, Ixion, Valefor... Yojimbo. No, there might not have been a specific water one.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
You've upgraded from a rat to a crow? I can go get a reward there. Might as well go take down our hunt first. Now that I know where he is. All right, thank you. Somewhere up here, huh? I feel like I walked all around there, but... Evidently, I guess not. Hydrate. Wait, when you were asking we know it's Leviathan, were you asking us with our knowledge or a new player who's just relying on the in-game lore? I could almost swear there was a trailer where they showed Leviathan. Where the frick is this fool? There, that's gotta be him.
already so close to the inn.
That was a parry? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that was a parry, but...
Let's try.
Oh, was not expecting the second one to come. Gosh, again! Wish I had some defense tonics. Okay, good. Should have done that earlier. That was a mistake on my part. Ah. This guy sure does hit like a truck. Gotta keep my HP up on this guy. Well, that was risky there. Could have very easily been hit during any of that. Oh my gosh, it was a mistake to get hit by that. Oh, that sucks. Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it again. These two bums have actually made me use my potions, huh? Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it'll work. It'll work. Big money, big money. Minotaur Main. Oh, hey, Sir Crandall. I should have read that.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
All right. See if our Podions have restocked. Because we need them. Oh, they haven't yet. Oh, shucks. That's okay. They should hopefully restock if we go visit Jill and then come back. Oh, Jillian. I hope you've had enough time to rest, girl. You see how kind and courteous I am? My marker's still here? Get rid of that. We're not putting you to work. We're letting you rest. You rushed into Hector mode? You missed the village, even though you sent Marcus that way. La rip. La rippery dickery dock.
Mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything
Cleric's Medallion +1. Is this better heals? That'd be great.
all yours? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Hey, let's go. 40%. I do wonder if they stack. If I really ever need a ton of potions. See what my Podions say now. It just still says 24 and 48, so I assume the 40% comes after that then. Which is good. That means that's what, around 70%. That'll be around 36%. Or 34, because it's not exactly 50%, so. $99 for defense. On a battle like that, that could have been pretty big. That guy was hitting hard. Oh, I gotta go look at the crafting. Sorry, Jill. I'm gonna wait just a second. I've got somewhere to go now. I got a new item. It might let me craft something pretty good. I should have done that before I fought that guy, but I forgot. I forgot.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You'll have to remove your mark first.
The child catchers. Wouldn't want to get caught by a child catcher.
Just ask Nan.
What do you need?
What do you need?
So
what do you want? Oh, can you help me craft, my good sir?
Should last you a good while.
Oh, I lost my only scarletite, so I can't make that now. I mean, I didn't have a gelatinous mass anyways yet, but... Can I reinforce it, good sir? No! Oh, you're such a tease.
And?
He goes, and? He knows what I said. And? What of it? You know what I wonder? Does it tell me? Retry missed achievements, huh? Wonder how many achievements I've missed. Let's say I wonder if it tells me what treasures are in there. Well, that's a really nice feature. It's kind of a chapter select without exactly being a chapter select, so I like that. Maybe it's about time we save up for this tornado. What would I get rid of, though? I kind of like both of them. Well, Wicked Wheel's okay. It's not necessary, though. Let's start the tornado, I guess. Good for AoE mobs. Hopefully it's good at stagger, or at least decent. Ooh, bless you.
Hunting down bearers.
Oh, this is one of the ones they gave us in the... I like that one. Alright, Jill, now we're ready to visit you.
The fires of
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Eat ya. Eat ya. You haven't opened up anymore, right? I don't think so, because there's no icon. Oh, Jillian, how are you feeling, girl?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh. Is that a jacket?
Understood.
That is not a jacket.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
This is my
And when we
story
see
too,
how
you
hard
know?
You fight. It inspires us to do the same.
This isn't
Or
just your story.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Whoops, how did that get there? Someone's definitely gonna interrupt it. Yep.
Clive, where are you?
Knew that was coming. That was
In here.
way too obvious.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
It's bait.
There is hell in Rosalith.
It's
Trying to
bait.
batter down the castle
They're
gates.
working together. It's bait.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Yes.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going. going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Yes, and I must steal his
To
power.
that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
We're all in this together.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Yeah, he's not gonna get away with it this
Back to
time.
Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Oh, Mr. Ottoman. We're leaving.
If you need out, just ask Nan.
You need out, huh? Wonder if they got their new clothes yet. No? They're not here.
You look well, Clive. I wish I could say the same for Jill. Is she all right?
Ever better.
We must be ready to leave with a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it, alright?
Oi, Vivi. I need some info.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Might as well put my controller down, waiting for another history lesson on the piece of paper. The map. Well, this one isn't history, though. This one is current, modern politics.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo
Oh,
Kupka,
maybe there is history.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present.
deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
That's the bridge we just...
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal
I
defenses.
thought you were going to bed after your
The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The quickest.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Oh man, is Gav gonna die?
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, Gav, I know you want Revenga, but he's Hugo. What chance do you think you have? You have no chance against Titan, and even if he doesn't transform, he's quadruple anybody's size. We'll pick up your head like a bowling ball and smash it into the wall. That man is massive! Here's the dilemma I run into. I've got no side content to do. Seems like it's gonna be a very big pivotal moment that we probably don't want to start right now because it's almost 2 a.m. Well, not almost, it's 1:30, but you get the point.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My congratulations, Clive. Nevertheless, how may I help you today?
You can't sleep, can't read, it's dark.
One must understand one's place in the world.
You have a phone, don't you? You can make a light.
Here's the latest information I have.
Man and wife. Or Dion's not linked to him yet. They should be. Medicine Girl is still, for some reason, on here and way out there. She'll probably come into play soon, I guess. Oh, there's Ambrosia. Interesting. Why is Sir Tyler not dead? Why are they not man and wife? This chart is so confusing sometimes. And now he's suddenly not our uncle and nephew anymore, huh? I guess they just only do the relevant ones for that time period? Yeah, I guess they only do them relevant to when it happens, I guess. I don't know.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Well, we still got 5 hours in. I would go a little longer,
This is our
but
chance, Clive, to put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
this is definitely not something we'd want to start and then end in like a half hour, or whatever. And it could be like a 2-3 hour thing. So I think the best course of action is to just call it. As much as I really don't want to. Trust me, yesterday not playing killed me. This game has been really fun, really involved in the story and everything, the music. Combat's kind of losing its lull. I'm sure if we can get some more abilities soon, that'll help it, but I think now the excitement of combat is kind of worn off for me. It's still not terrible. It's not bad. I still say it's good, but it's not like super new, thrilling, exciting fun. I feel like I'm running the same combos and the same sets now, so. But, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be yet another weird day. This is just a whole weird week in general. I may be driving somebody around, so that may happen, that may not happen. If it does happen, obviously I don't know when I'll be back. If it doesn't happen, then if nothing else happens, we can start a little earlier and actually pop a 6, 7, or 8+ hour again. But thanks everyone for coming today. And if you're up late, thanks for being up for the late night crowd. Another good day, I would say. Even though we started late, we still got 5 hours in. Good. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. Stardew Valley, maybe. Pokemon Go Walk, maybe. But, thanks again for being here. Tomorrow might be the real Hugo Smash. We'll see. Do I dare replicate the title? Again for real this time? I don't know. Anyways, I hope the game looked better today as well. I might mess with even more color settings, because turning up the saturation kind of mess with the other stuff, so I might try a little more configurations and stuff. So it may still change a little. I may leave it where it's at. I do think the yellow hazy tint was gone, at least thankfully, so I'll compare it after I end the stream here. See if it comes back if I change the thing from full to... It was automatic, which for some reason gives you the limited for color range. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Colors may or may not be different again tomorrow, but hopefully it looked better today and I keep making it look better. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully we don't miss out on another one. And I suck at goodbye, so goodbye. Goodbye.